go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. Now here's McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reid. Oh, got a piece of it. They shoot again. Here's Gobert. Outside Reid. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Here's Murray. Pass to Misi. The 3 gets rebounded by Minnesota. First quarter, just over a minute played. Edwards against Jones. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's Edwards after the basket by New Orleans. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Pass to McDaniels. Misi grabs the board.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels. Some solid defense from Misi.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Here's Makovic, and stolen by Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards for 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 7 points.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Trey Murphy didn't dunk in a game until he was a high school senior. Crazy to think now with the length and the leaping ability he has. He said back then there were times where I'd have doubt or be a little stressed about my future. If I said I knew I'd end up here, I'd have been lying to you. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo, still without a bucket. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship, Doris.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Misi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. banked it in off the glass.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Murray from outside. Here's Misi. What a terrific move that is. Misi's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Anthony. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Makovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pass to Gobert. Clock at 4. Now McDaniels. From outside the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. To the inside, Gobert. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Murray. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Yves Misi. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Blocked! And they get it back. Another shot. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Murray. He nails it, and we're tied. Murray's got 6. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has it all.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Right wing. Picked by Misi. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. Reed, a slam dunk by Reed.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Murray against Edwards. On the wing, Murray. He has 6. Pass to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. From deep. Misi inside. He's against Gobert. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. McDaniels with some nice D. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Pelicans trail by 4. Well, Grant, when Zion is doing what he does best, it changes everything for the Pels.
Yeah, he bends defenses and brings a force that few teams can answer. With him in rhythm, they're not just dangerous, they're different.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Reid against Murray. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Here's Murray. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Murray's got 10.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Murray inside. Guarded by Edwards. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
And they double up Edwards. McDaniels with it. He's against Misi. Pass to Gobert. And they go to the intentional foul. into the third. 2 minutes in now.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Murray. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Jones. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Murray from outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here.
Impressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
And they double up Edwards. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. True on the 14-footer. Murray's got 12 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Murray with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
52 seconds left in the third. Edwards against Jones. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Murray against Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Edwards for three. Gets the three ball to go. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless.
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Misi, and it's Makovic in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jones against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Murray against Edwards. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Here we go, all alone. And Edwards slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Outside Edwards, inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside Murray. And stolen by Edwards. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to McDaniels. This one for three. He buries it from three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Murray for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 20 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. For three, DiVincenzo. Misi grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. McDaniels finds Edwards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Back to Daniels. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and it's good. 2 points. Gobert's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Reed sets a screen. Jones grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer. And it's Makovic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Fires the three. He drops it from range.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Fires from way outside.
Scene for the Heat. The ever-dangerous Tyler Hero looking to unleash his scoring as they wind up for action at Target Center. Heat, Timberwolves. Tip-off coming right up. So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the one. Count that one. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
For three, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Edwards passes to Reed. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. Second shot opportunity. Where? Good.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Powell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Ware. Deep, Adebayo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scores, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And they pick up 2.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Hero draws the double. To the paint. Where good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. Miami grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Hero against McDaniel. Hero, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
There's Hero with the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Timberwolves lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a wide-open look for Hero. Gobert pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Hero passes to Ware. McDaniels against Hero. Three-pointer. Jacks up a three. Score of the basket, his fifth of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Shots good by Hero.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Edwards against Wiggins. Inside. And stolen by Wiggins. Powell against DiVincenzo. The shot by Powell, no good. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Down low, and Reed has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves got 5. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Here's Edwards to the middle, and Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert, a shot.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And, you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. McDaniels finds Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Tries again. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got the lead up to 9 now for Minnesota. Hero looking around. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Edwards against Wiggins. A shake. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Gobert with the block. Outside, Reed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Gobert.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Gobert against Hero. Fires for 3. Hero can't get that one to fall. No good on that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Stolen by Reid. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And contact on the shots. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Hero, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Wiggins against Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McDaniels. Pass to Reed. Back to McDaniels. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Hero with it. Now defended by Gobert. On the wing, Wiggins. There's the pick. From the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Gobert. Shakes him. And finished off by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Hero with the drive. Here's Ware. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed with it. Picked up by Hero. They double him with Adebayo. Shot clock at 3. Gobert finds McDaniel. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And that's 13 points for Jaden McDaniel. Here's Hero. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Shot to stop the run. And again, it's the Heat missing. Timberwolves leading by 23. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, yeah.
What a play!
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
To the left side wing. Hero against Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Shot clock at 6.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And that one drops for him. Hero's got 23.
And with the defender hovering all over him, nice step back.
McDaniels outside. 24 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And finished off by Gobert.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Hero from long range. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert with a screen on Powell. McDaniels from beyond the arc and then some. McDaniels got 16 points.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not...
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in at the point guard position.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
McDaniels up top. And the 3 off target. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Hero, that's a 2-pointer, gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 25.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ware, no good. McDaniels outside. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 7th assist in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Hero, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Adebayo against McDaniel. Over Adebayo. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for the Heat. And McDaniels with the block. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 9 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. McDaniels against Adebayo. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Drills the 3-pointer. Edwards got 31 points.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Hero, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Timberwolves.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer, no good. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards with it. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound.
They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan.
Smart hoop by LaVine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Where the screen? On the attack, Hero. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shots blocked. And now just over a minute played here in the first. LaVine with it. Now Wiggins defending. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Ware.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Powell against LaVine. Pass to Ware. Powell surveying the D. Clock at 6. Back to Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
The deep three from LaVine. Rebound by the Heat. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Oh, it's stolen. And here is DeRozan to the paint. From 20 feet, 6 to shoot, and too long on the shot. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, deflected. Back to Ware. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Running the play like clockwork, LaVine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Pass to Ware. Now Adebayo. Here's the 3. They get it again. Up top, Hero. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Hero's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Wiggins against LaVine. Shakes him. Driving inside. And the dunk by LaVine.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Hero with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kings trail by 4. Outside LaVine. Ooh, LaVine with another miss.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hero against Murray. Ware the screen. Hero for 3. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Driving to the basket. And Powell with the stuff.
Slams it. Down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Levine against Wiggins. Down low. Inside. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's DeRozan. Up again. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Miami?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Zach LaVine. Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Here's Murray. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. A clear look for Hero, and it's Miami with another.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Kings trail by 6. Right side Levine. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Grant, you were a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Oh, the long-range prowess of Levine.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta D him up from there.
Hero for 3. And he can't get that one. Kings trail by 3. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Achua. Murray's got his first 2 points. Has to Ware. Back to Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins, left side. Left side out of Bio. Now here's Ware. There's the triple on target from range. Ware's got 8.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Levine. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 4. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Levine. From downtown, the rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lets it go, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. To the inside. Right side Achua. The 3 is up. And finally they hit one. He's got 11.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Levine challenging and rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Miami on D. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pure from three-point range. Levine's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Powell. Pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Miami moving it around. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. With the drive, blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. That one falls for Powell. Good on both. Levine way outside. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Miami Heat. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Hey.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Levine can't hit. Miami leading by 11. Hero with it. Checked by Murray. Ware the screen. Murray against Hero. To the middle. Here's Ware. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so here's Sacramento. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. DeRozan forceful inside.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Ware. Here's Powell. that one goes in. Kyle's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Great open look there. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. 4-3. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 7 tonight. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Adebayo, good look. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Murray, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Levine for 3. Fires in the triple. Levine's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Inside, Bam really doesn't hold back. He takes his shot right through the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And both free throws good for Adebayo. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Ware, the screen. The 3-ball. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Here's Levine for 3. Tries again. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 13.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Here's Ware. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Levine. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Levine for 3. The corner 3. Levine.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Hero against Murray. Back to Hero. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Levine against Wiggins. From the wing. And the shot goes in. Levine's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Miami liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 5th. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kings trail by 15. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Precious Achiuwa, then it's Murray.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Here's Hero to the wing, right side. Murray brings the double. Fires for three. And there's Hero on the assist by Wiggins. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Where the screen. Shot from 12. Hero, no good. Kings trail by 16. From behind the arc. And DeMar DeRozan gets a three.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Hero. Adebayo from long range. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And there's a pick. Here's Levine for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Where the screen. Back to Hero. With some arc. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
5 to shoot. Wiggins from long range. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 13. Pass to Levine. Now here's DeRozan. Powell covers. Clock at 6. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them, just so smooth.
Here's the floater, and count it.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. Down by 12. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Miami leading by 12. Hero. Yes, using that window.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Levine against Wiggins. Oh, it doesn't go. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. Shot from 16, and that's in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Hero fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Kings trail by 16. Murray. Another chance. And he lays it in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Hero. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Achua with a screen on Hero. Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyler Hero.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Adebayo up top. Where the screen. Misses the three. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Levine. Oh, he can't hit it. Hero with it.
fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Matisse Thybulles checked in for Drew Holiday. Outside DeRozan. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. And there's the drive at the elbow. Williams. 4 on the shot clock. No good from 18.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Chalk up 2 there.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Levine. Williams with the block. Shoot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lillard, the pass to Thibault. Lillard against Murray. And another 3 for Portland.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, "We know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least." Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And by no means a volume three-point shooter. DeRozan barely takes threes compared to most wings in the league.
And it's Lillard missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
From deep three-point land, another 3 for Sacramento.
Shooters shoot, even from well beyond the arc. Levine makes that shot look easy.
Left side, Avdia. Shoots over Achua. Avdia can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. They set the pick. That's a 2 from Lillard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lillard's got 8 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5. Inside, here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. Outside DeRozan. The shot's good. He's got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard from outside. No good there. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Kings on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's LaVine. The tray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5. For 6 on the game.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. LaVine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
3-pointer, Lillard. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Kings leading now by 5. And LaVine here. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lillard surveying the D. Puts up a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside, LaVine. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. To the inside. It's stolen by Thibault. To the left wing. Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. Over Murray. Lillard attacking. Can't cash in from the high post. Kings leading now by 4. None better, Tim, than Matisse Thybulle on a steals per minute basis.
But what a nightmare if Matisse Thybulle has you guarded on a nightly basis. He's got a 6th sense for where the ball is going to be, a disruptor in every sense of the word. And remember, this is a former collegiate defensive player of the year.
He's a special player.
Sure is.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 16. Over Murray. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
LaVine kicks to Achua. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 18. Outside, Avdia. And the shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And stolen by Thibault. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Williams a screen on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. 14 points for him. The putback goes back up. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now, here's Achua. Just 2 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 7 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Outside, Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Thibault. DeRozan defending from downtown. Thibault can't get it to go. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Murray outside. Taken away by Williams. Got it off in time. And no good that time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Toumani Camara. Rob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Here is Lillard after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Here's Avdia. He's off from 17 feet. Kings leading now by 10. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Lillard. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Lillard's got 22 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. They set the screen. And he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 22. To the paint. Here's Williams. Fires the three. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Here's DeRozan. He has 7. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. Lets it fly from 18.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots and almost getting into the heads of shooters.
Trailblazers trail by 9. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Takes the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Levine, covered by Camara. And Zach Levine gets the 3. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
And the jam by Levine.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Takes a step back. Outside, Levine. That one falls. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Pass to Camara. Williams a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard on top. He's got 32, and he gets it to go.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
For 3, Levine. Rebound by Williams.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition tape foul. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Avdia. Back to Thibault. 4 on the clock. There's the pick. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Williams with a clean look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DeRozan, that's good.
Nice hustle there. You can count on DeRozan for this. He works so tirelessly as a scorer.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Murray. Kick out to Levine. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's been a major threat from... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Achua. Levine is out there with DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 40 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And the foul called on Tamani Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside DeRozan. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Thybulle. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Avdia. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thybulle for 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Kamara finds Lillard. Driving the lane, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Down low, knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Here's Lillard. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Williams outside. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. The 3 goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And Levine, here we go. Oh, what a play inside.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. All right, here's Williams. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And here's Levine. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Shot from 16. Connects with the chain.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Levine, another shot. Oh, what a move! Dunked it home, running inside.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second-chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Levine with it. Kamara on him. Here's DeRozan. Levine outside. He got it right before the clock ran out.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard, good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside, Levine. Now, here's Achua. Defended by Avdia. Zach Levine. Williams with the rebound. Here's Lillard. To take the lead. 3. Good. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
DeRozan! And
between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Yves Missi. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Makovich in at the power forward position. Here's Murray. After the basket by Portland. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Lillard. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Murray against Thibault. Picked by Missi. Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, if Murray can get that close to the hoop, he's going to make sure he converts.
And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Avdia against Murray. Avdia attacking.
Man, the defender really went after him.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3, here's Lillard. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Murray for 3. Thibault with the board. Here's Avdia. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Picked by Missi. Murray against Thibault. He shoots. Missi. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Outside Jones. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Out to the right wing. Here's Williams. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. The Blazers making their last shot to end the run, and he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Murray's shot is good.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
Williams a screen on Jones. For three, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray? More than a little glide in his game.
Williams a screen on Jones. And Lillard, here we go. And it's Portland scoring again.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. Murray from outside. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Avdia out there with Williams. And then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Down low. Here's Misi. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got two really talented guys or three really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Murray for three. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lillard looking around. Williams with the screen. Got a hand on it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Matkovic. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Showing off his talent for erasing shots. Williams had that one totally anticipated.
Kamara, that's good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray against Thybulle. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. The shake. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, B.A., they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard won, but a foundation is being laid.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Pick by Misi. Murray for three. That shot off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Lillard. Avdia, screen on Jones. Lillard got a good look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Lillard's got 19 points.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pick by Misi. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And that's good. Off the glass that time. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter. Portland leading by 14. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. Stolen by Jones. Pushing it up now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Portland ahead, up by 12. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Misi, and it's Makovic in at the 4. To the paint. Here's Misi, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Jones against Lillard. From 9 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks it. Lillard's got 21.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Picked by Misi. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive board.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and they recover it. Pass to Kamara. Shot clock at 5. Williams with the screen. Kamara, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 14. Picked by Misi. Goes up on the wing. On the wing, Jones. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Avdia, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Murray, and he drains the quick shot. Murray's got 13.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Lillard, here we go. Count it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Williams finds Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Murray looking around. To the middle. Thibault with a steal. Jumps up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, Thybulle with the board. Portland leading by 16. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kamara. The three is up. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 now. Murray against Thybulle. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's athletic and deceptively long. Murray is excellent at using those advantages to get all the way inside.
To the inside, and stolen by Jones. Here's the break. The steal. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Williams' shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Portland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Down low, Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Williams a screen on Jones. Jones against Lillard. Over Jones. The shot by Lillard, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Pick by Misi. Murray for three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard passes to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Pick by Misi. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Out to the right wing. Here's Makovic. Defended by Avdia. And he nails it.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Williams a screen on Jones. And Damian Lillard hits from deep. Lillard's got 31 points.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Matisse Thybulle. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
Lillard fires! Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. And here's Murray. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
And he's just showing off. Murray creating space off the dribble.
Lillard! Oh, a great move!
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Murray against Thybulle. Fires the three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he knocks down the first one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the stuff!
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
On the wing, Murray, covered by Thybulle. Now Misi. Here's Makovic. Picked by Misi. From deep. The free ball is down.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard. Oh, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Robert Williams.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Williams rips down the board. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet We still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
He launches. Can't get it to go.
Sided GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Edwards against Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
For three, Murray connects from three-point range. Murray's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. For the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Reed. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And Missi throws it down.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's Edwards from the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Edwards against Murray. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the block. And they're able to recover. And Missi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
There's the screen. Murray. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Edwards against Jones. And Reed has it in the corner. For three, Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. And Misi throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Jones. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And here is Murray. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Gobert. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray against Edwards. They set the pick. Murray outside. To the inside. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
They get it again, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Tries yet again, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Edwards drives in. Yep, that one goes. Gobert's got 8.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. The second chance effort, and the layup is good.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Endorse for the Timberwolves 2 consecutive trips to the Western Conference Finals.
Kevin, this is by far the franchise's most successful era to date. But of course, they are not satisfied. Anthony Edwards desires a championship because he wants to be considered amongst the all-time greats.
Here's Edwards, puts the move on. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Edwards against Murray. And they double up Murray. The 3-ball, just 5 to shoot. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Edwards looking it over. And again, it's Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And it's Murray penetrating. And we've seen it more. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from DiVincenzo. Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Fires from the line. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Murray. For 3. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Launches it from deep. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. How close of a game it's been so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the four-man position.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Edwards against Murray. They set the pick. This one for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending. Again, the miss by Murray.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Inside, here's Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Misi's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. In the corner, Murray with it. Lets it go with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 26 points.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner three look easy.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stuff.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 5 now.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Hands it from downtown. Murray's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Matkovic lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards flashing inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
There's the pick. Here's Murray. Out to the wing. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Misi throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Jones. DiVincenzo against Murray. 56 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3, and it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jones. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Gobert, the screen. Edwards, and again it's Minnesota.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Murray for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
He hits both from the stripe. 16 seconds left in the third. Edwards against Jones. To the paint, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timberwolves trail by 8. They've got McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Duncan. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Murray against Edwards. Back to Murray. Outside, Jones. To the middle. Here's Misi. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 6. Murray outside. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. Misi finds Jones. And they double up Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 2. A shot by Misi, no good. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Murray looking around. And they double up Murray. A 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Murray outside. And he drives in. That one is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
2 points. That one goes.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Jones. Nifty move. Oh!
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Murray outside. Jones outside. From deep. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Edwards.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
And there's the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Murray, 16-footer drops in.
And you have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Edwards against Murray. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Edwards. 4-on-3 break. Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Coming up clutch. Murray loves having the spotlight on him.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Murray outside. Now Jones. It's to
At it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Naz Reid out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Over Adebayo. The rebound by Ware.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by the Heat. Over Wiggins. Edwards gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Hero, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Edwards. No good with the triple. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ware. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. He takes it in. Offensive rebound.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. McDaniels against Hero. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Powell to the paint. It's tipped. Edwards with it. Tries it from 19. Again, the miss by Edwards. Heat leading by 3. Hero finds Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And he makes all 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards looking it over. Nice move. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. .105 left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got his second basket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. DiVincenzo against Powell. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Clock at 4. Offensive board. Outside Reed to stop the run. Sinks it from distance.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Ware. Now Powell. Back to Ware. Miami moving it around. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Releases. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Edwards, McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Adebayo. Work it inside. Adebayo.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's Edwards on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Outside Adebayo. Powell, a screen on Gobert. Adebayo from long range. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Lets it fly from 18. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Hero outside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Wiggins. Reed against Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. The 3 connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 10.
And watching Adebayo in the pick and roll can be a thing of beauty. Such a great feel for that set.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Edwards for 3. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Ware, the screen. Fires for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Edwards, here we go. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Yep, that one goes. Edwards has got 11 points.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 30 seconds left in the first half. With the 7-footer. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And down it goes, 2 points.
Boy, it's nice to see young guys like McDaniels come onto the floor and make the right play.
Wiggins against Edwards. Inside, here's Ware. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Heat lead by 10. Reed, a screen on Wiggins. 3 seconds left. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Heat. They're up by 10. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, the intensity has been their defense.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels against Hero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Outside Edwards. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo from long range. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pass to Powell. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Timberwolves trail by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Adebayo with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Adebayo. And again, it's Miami converting.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Edwards. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Edwards gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
With the floater. And it's laid in by Hero. And the Heat lead by 17.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins from long range. Nails it from 3. Wiggins got his first 3 points of the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
McDaniels finds Edwards. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Here's Powell. Tries again. The kick out to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Gobert. 5 on the clock. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist from Adebayo. Wiggins has got his second bucket of the night. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's rejected. Hero against McDaniels. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Edwards against Adebayo. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Adebayo a screen on McDaniels. Adebayo, a good look. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Gobert for 3. DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Steps back. Hero against McDaniels. Ware in the high post. Here's Adebayo. 20 points for him. Back to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're clearly taking advantage of this front court matchup, getting the better end of almost every play in the paint.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Up top, Edwards. Hounded by Wiggins. Stolen by Wiggins. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Knocked away. Here's McDaniels. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
McDaniels against Hero. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the right side. Pass to Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on McDaniel.
Just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Clock at 6. Stolen by Hero. Right side Adebayo. From downtown. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Minnesota. Where? That's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Gobert with the stuff.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Ware. Over McDaniels. Stolen by Reed. DiVincenzo against Hero. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Hero with the bucket.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Edwards for 3. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Miami leading by 20.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Adebayo. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards for 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he gets it to go.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now here's Hero. From outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. So here's Miami's starting group. Out in the wings for him, it's... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. Fires from deep. Murray kicks to Levine. Clock at 6. Murray is screen on Wiggins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Playing fast and getting clever, Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
It's his first trip to the line. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Hero against Murray. Count that bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's deflected. Now, here's Achua. He's covered by Hero. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's good from long range. Levine's got 5 points so far.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Shot from the wing. Good on the jump shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Hero passes to Powell. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. Ware, and the 3 ball is good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's DeRozan. For 3, Levine, and Ware pulls it down. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Here's Hero. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Levine nails both of them. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Wiggins against Levine. That's good from 17 feet away. Levine's got 14.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad. Hero
against Murray. Left side, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. It's Hero with the drive. Wiggins outside. Out left to the wing. Ware finds Powell. Back to Ware. And what? That one goes careening off the glass. Powell against Levine. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Heat, Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Norman Powell is out there with Hero. And it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Here's Ware, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Adebayo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. There's the screen. Here's Powell. Has to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For 3, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 17 now.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Here's Hero. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And it's blocked. Right side, Levine. Great D that time from Powell.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Wiggins against Levine. Shoots the three. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sacramento's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. DeRozan against Powell. Deep 2 from Murray. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Kings lead by 1. Murray against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Driving the lane, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Murray is screen on Wiggins. Levine deciding where to go with it. Sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 24. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the King. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll return shortly. Has been really making things happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
We've got DeRozan. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Here's Hero. And he jams it with authority.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
LaVine for 3. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 12 in the game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's LaVine, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Pass to Ware. There's the 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Levine, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Right side, Adebayo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings. Hero kicks to Ware. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Outside, Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Powell. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
They set the screen. Ware finds Hero. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Achua. DeRozan against Wiggins. Back to Achua. The Kings need to get off a shot here. For 3, Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
It's Hero with the drop.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Driving in, and Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Levine against Wiggins. Levine can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Back to Hero. There's a screen. Inside, Ware kicks it out to Hero. Ware passes to Powell. Miami needs to get a shot off. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And listen to me. Once Levine gets a lane, he's going to charge. Earning the foul in the process, just a beautiful thing.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Powell outside. Off with the layup. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Here's Powell. Here's Ware. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. Kings leading now by 7. Outside, Levine. There's a good screen. Achua in the corner. From deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Powell outside. Here's Ware. Shakes him. And the officials call a traveling violation. Sacramento's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. Wiggins against Levine. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Launches a three. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
There's the pick. Adebayo drives in. No good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Murray. DeRozan. Levine outside. Trying again. Sinks the big jumper.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off. It's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
Powell against Levine. Powell in the high post. And down it goes.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Levine. Oh, the dunk.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
We've got 1:55 left in the game. Adebayo fires. And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Let's lose a three. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, that's offensive interference. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, the slam dunk.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
Hero, 18 feet out. Count it.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Kings.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zach LaVine.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Buries the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Adebayo.
does not hit. And here are the Kings now. They lead by 14. Now, here's DeRozan.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Keegan Murray.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. The three from DeRozan. Knocks it down from distance.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
LaVine against Thibault. And LaVine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Lillard. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Lillard. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated, LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard the open look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Lillard's got 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan looks it over. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. LaVine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
LaVine against Thybulle. Thybulle with a steal. Here's Kamara. Counted from distance.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And legs the impact of Toumani Kamara. A big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Driving in. Here's LaVine. And he banks in the layup. LaVine's got 9.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lillard. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 14. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray from outside, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Avdia, good look. And it's Portland scoring again.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And again, Portland running the floor in transition. Gets it off. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get...
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Portland ahead, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review,
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
To the middle, Achua with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Murray against Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. For 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Thibault against Levine. Over Thibault, and stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers moving it up. The finish! Thibault, that's good.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Levine surveys the D, and there's the screen. Lets it go from deep with the tip. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Levine against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his 3rd foul so far, and it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Lillard against Murray. From the arc. The putback. Oh, throw it down. Robert Williams on the follow.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thibault against Levine. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Wide open. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine taking flight for the jam.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers lead by 5. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Levine throws it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Yeah, look at Levine staying active, beating the defense by making a move.
Here's Lillard. Offline from the top of the key. On the wing, Levine. Oh, Zach LaVine takes flight.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Trailblazers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Damian Lillard.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Toumani Camara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard on the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard against DeRozan. Over to the left wing. Avdia from outside. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Williams' shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Avdia. Lillard outside. Takes a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 36 points.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's DeRozan. DeMar's strong move inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's stolen. Murray inside, defended by Lillard. Right side, Levine. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. 23 points in the game.
A shot Levine can make work. I mean, he'll just exploit whatever gap he finds in the defense.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot, down low. And Williams punches it home.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
It's Levine with a drive. Outside Achua. Thibault against Levine. Back to Achua. Sacramento passing it around. Achua with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Williams, a screen on Murray. Here's Lillard. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the middle. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Levine challenging. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. It's Avdia on the wing. Lillard, a screen on Achua. Here's Avdia. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Achua with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Levine. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Williams in the post.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard against Murray. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. Good. He hits the jumper. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Thibault against LaVine. Shoots over Thibault. Achua with the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Lillard against Murray. Lillard outside. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 43 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And LaVine, here we go. To the wing, right side. Fires it from 18. And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Williams with the screen. Murray against Lillard. Now a pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Lillard against Murray. Puts it up from 17. Outside Lillard. Williams a screen on Murray. Lillard fires! Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Look at Murray stepping up big time. I mean, we know he wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DeRozan. LaVine outside. Deflects the pass. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. LaVine! Oh, the long-range prowess of LaVine.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Lillard outside. And there's the drive. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
He got it.
Oh, my. That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. LaVine showing the clutch gene.
Now Lillard. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They recover it. Murray pulls it down.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Achua inside. Defended by Lillard. Jams it home!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And so they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room
Fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Avdia, then it's Williams, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position. And so it's New Orleans with it. Portland making their last shot. Thybulle against Murray. Pass to Misi. Shot from the low block. Murray. Portland with a rebound. Now here's Avdia. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And Williams punches it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Williams. Here's Thybulle. Off target from outside. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. It's stolen by Thybulle. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches it. Misi grabs the board. Murray against Thybulle. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Jones' shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Over Jones. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
1:57 left in the first. Picked by Misi. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer. And that ties it up.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
Got it.
And just a fantastic play there. Murray excels at bursting towards the rim and capitalizing.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Murray against Thybulle. Here's Misi. Oh, Williams with the block. Jones against Lillard. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he makes it.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Pass to Matkovic. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Port. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Makovich in at the four-man spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The Pelicans trail. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Kamara, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting the rock at 58%. Picked by Missi. Here's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Lillard. Abdi outside. Launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kamara. The Trailblazers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And now New Orleans on the break. "19-footer. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Williams with the screen. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Picked by Missi. Fires it. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're pushing it up. Back to Thibault. This one for 3. Drains the triple. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Murray from outside. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams a screen on Jones. Dave makes his move. And they get it back. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Portland.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
There's 1:54 left in the first half. Will it go? And again, New Orleans no good. Trailblazers lead by 7. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Here's Murray. Pass to Missi. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Missi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Thibault passes to Lillard. Thibault a screen on Jones. Outside, Williams. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. There's 49 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. Portland with a rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Ball stolen. Picked by Misi. Portland with a rebound. Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Williams from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. For this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Matisse Thybulle, Abdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Portland leading by 14. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Misi. Thybulle with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Thybulle's got 5 now.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
On the wing, Jones. To the inside. Thybulle with a steal. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Lillard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Lillard's got 20.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Picked by Misi. Three-pointer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Williams. It's tipped. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Murray. And stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Avdia. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Thibault. Williams up top. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Picked by Misi. There's the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 10.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Williams a screen on Jones. And Lillard, here we go. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Jones. Lillard passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Jones. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Misi. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits the trifecta.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And it's Matkovic with a rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, you can also throw in what a great job they've done defensively, blocking and altering shots and just playing with a committed effort defensively.
And they'll keep possession. Out to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Lillard against Jones. Second chance effort. The shot by Lillard, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Outside Jones. To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Jones against Lillard. They set the pick. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Pulls it, and Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Williams, out to Lillard. Portland moving it around. Thibault, off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 13. Picked by Misi. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
And he slams it down.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop and then boom, assist.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes it inside. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Murray fires. Williams rips down the board.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Lillard outside. Tries it from 16. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Williams a screen on Jones, and it's Lillard penetrating. Jones rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Trailblazers.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The Trailblazers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Lillard. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Williams with the screen. Lillard against Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, it's off! So it's the Pelicans now, down by 15. Here's Makovic, defended by Avdia.
serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. They set the pick. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got the first points up on the board for the Pelicans. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 3-point game. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Murray against Edwards. To the paint. And Misi throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Murray down low. Edwards defending. And Misi throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Stolen away. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the pick. Launches it. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Oh, wow.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Edwards. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Such a wide open look. Edwards got 10 points.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a 3, he wants to come right back at you.
Inside. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. Here's Matkovic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Pelicans leading by 4. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And the shot goes in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Edwards against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
There's the screen. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Back to Gobert, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Edwards. The 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Right side, Edwards. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Kevin, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. And here is Murray. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 5. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
How about the splendid concentration from the Frenchman, Rudy Gobert, excellent at converting while getting hit.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Goes up from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Missi. Over to the wing. Drills it from outside. Matkovic has got 6.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Edwards kicks to Reed. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Pelicans leading by 8. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Misi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Offensive rebound, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. There's the drive. Yep, it counts. McDaniels got his first bucket of the night.
That's about moving downhill with purpose. McDaniels puts it on the floor and makes the drive work.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. This guy's so dangerous on the offensive glass, and you love to see it jam it home and leave no doubt.
Wide open look here for Murray. The long distance three is buried. 15 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. There's the triple. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Fires from way outside. Misi, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray against Edwards. Down low, here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
The defense so focused on Murray there, but he's got like a sixth sense of when someone's open.
Jones against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Deep two from Murray. Again, the Pelicans score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Minnesota has possession. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Murray outside. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Randall.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 25 to the middle. Here's Beranger. Crafty move. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to McDaniel. Pass to Beranger. Count that one. Beranger's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And there's the drive.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Always going up for the alley-oop here. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Beranger. Second chance shot. Messi grabs the rebound. New Orleans leading by 13. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Murray against Edwards. Basket good. Murray's got 26 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
A nice shot by Beranger.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Pass to Messi. Out to the right wing. And here's Jones. Murray looking around. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
Here's Edwards. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. They set the screen. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Murray's got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Matkovic. Takes a three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Here's Murray. Misi, great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. DeJounte Murray has been leading the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 11. Pass to Misi. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Beringer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
On the basket by Jones.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Pass to Beringer. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Beringer. Back to Edwards. Here's the screen. The three. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Edwards against Murray. Driving inside. Dunked it home. Running inside.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Count it! And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game. Murray against Edwards. From outside. No good there. Timberwolves trail by 13. They get a hand on it. McDaniels. Down it goes for three.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Edwards against Murray. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Edwards, and that one is good.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Murray buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's deflected. 1:10 left to play in the final quarter. And it doesn't go. Timberwolves trail by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Pelicans.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
And it's off. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans grab it. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. 6 to shoot.
On 2K Sports, we got a good one in store for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Miami, at the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Reed, following the three-point basket by Miami. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Reed passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Edwards, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. From deep three-point land. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Edwards finds Gobert. Now McDaniels. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Ware the screen. McDaniels against Hero. Going inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hero. On the take. Back to Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got 7 points.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Edwards against Wiggins. Inside. Outside McDaniels. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's McDaniels. Gobert inside. Working on Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Khalil Ware.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And so Gobert nails both of them. Miami leading by 5. Hero scanning the floor. 46 seconds left to play in the first.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Powell. Where the screen. And it's Powell off the drive. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail by 7. Adebayo with it. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's Ware missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Out to the wing. Adebayo, a screen on Reid. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
McDaniels, that's good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gets it to go from the corner. And now a 9-point Miami lead.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Edwards for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Powell. Poke loose. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Powell. Edwards for 3. Edwards all the way to the rim.
Exactly how you want to run the break. Great execution by Edwards.
Powell outside. Into the lane. And Powell with the stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo against Powell. Nice move. Just 5 to shoot. Gobert finds Edwards. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Bam on the take. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Here's Edwards. And the jumper falls for him. Edwards got 7 points here in the quarter. Miami leading by 8. It's Hero on the take. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Hero outside. Puts it up from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's got 12 points.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
For three, DiVincenzo drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Where the screen? It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And that one falls for Hero. Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Edwards for three. The rebound by Ware. Hero outside. He shoots it. That's good on the jumper. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. And it's Powell off the drive. Pass to Adebayo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Adebayo's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Edwards. That three's off the mark. Heat leading by 11. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Reed for three. Kept alive. The kick out to Edwards. Reed a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Hero, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by Reed. And that's 15 points for Anthony Edwards. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge. but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Gobert finds Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Heat.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hero for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And here's Reed. He's guarded by Hero. Takes one from 10 feet. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Miami leading by 15. Jacks up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside Reed. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 9.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with it. Guarded by Adebayo. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Miami has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Pass to Ware. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Fires the three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Hero against Reed. Shoots over Hero. Reed. Good. Reed's got his second basket on the night.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Heat lead by 12.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ware the screen. Out to the right wing. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Reed can't hit. Heat leading by 13. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo! What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up the lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot.
Gobert goes up and brings it down.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Miami out in front. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Rudy Gobert, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. To the paint. Ooh, Adebayo, forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. Pass to Reed. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Naz Reid is a very good shooting big.
With the step back, Hero finds Adebayo. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
The drive by Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
McDaniels, that's good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
And DiVincenzo comes to help. Powell passes to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You know, you don't like the foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. Now Reed. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them, so they just kept doing it.
The versatility of Adebayo is so impressive. There aren't many bigs that can handle the ball and pass at the level he does.
Edwards! And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Hero outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now DiVincenzo. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Timberwolves trail by 13. It's Edwards on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
It's good from beyond the arc.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Now Wiggins. Powell surveying the D. Money from 3.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Heat.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
Edwards against Hero. Adebayo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by McDaniels. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. DiVincenzo fires. He's off from 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
No need to shoot. this one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Powell. Oh, he can't hit it.